Bit back to work. We do have the Gilberta quest to continue. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do this. Alright, I guess we'll briefly continue chapter 2. There goes the monetization for this video.
We just received a situation update.
Who are you calling?
The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved.
I feel like Wuling's going to be extremely heavily armed and kind of capable of taking care of that, but we will have to go there because Neferith is going to do some nonsense to bypass that.
Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
Get inside.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield.
Well, they don't get to take you back. You're on payroll.
Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianshi of Great Yan. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the civilization band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Scarcity.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS.
Oh,
Hopefully,
okay.
this operation brings our partnership back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Not scarcity then. Proprietary ownership. Right, well, more on that later, as we will be continuing character quests first before going to deal with Wuling.
I'm really sorry. Got time for a nice dinner.
Hello, offline.
Preparing an iron steed is like treating a sisty beast. One must listen close.
Would you like Camera?
For me, gifts are important in the wildlands. I shall treasure this one.
Hey, Endman.
Hello, Bunny.
Hey, Endman. Good to see you again. And yep, you're still rocking that charm. Just like 5 minutes ago, huh?
There you go.
A pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts. But this one, from you, is special.
Like everyone has a similar kind of chest rig here to what the admin uses. Or a small one there.
Got time for a nice dinner.
Gonna stop by manufacturing. One. We made one since last night. Yeah, that's a tall order. Surely the pick. Actually, this is like 12 and some change hours. Yeah, these should be done by now. Yeah, we're good. God, that only gets us to 6. Sacrifice 2. I need to keep growing. No. We actually need to make a bunch of red. And we should go and harvest as much of that as possible. Because there's going to be at least one character who needs to go from 0 to 100 fairly soon. Use this. Okay. My delivery's refreshed. Let's find out. We'll check this. If these haven't refreshed, I want to do the rift here anyway. Spend some sanity on that. Caffeinate on the side. Guest pylon. Ooh, lagging a bit there.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better...
Yay, they have refreshed. Okay, let me just... whip through one of these. Fabian, that's perfect. He's right behind me. Exactly the recipient I want to see when we do one of these. Oh, hi, Jaylee. If I go back over there, I'll do at least one of the friend deliveries. Just get some extra moolah. We do need to upgrade one of my delivery sites to 4 still. The one in the load spring. I might just commit the money to that. Oh, transferred. Yeah. Plateau, load spring, load spring, load spring. One at the park. Here's some of the park. 177. Alright. Let's go to Fabian too. If I can. So I definitely pressed F. Oh, okay, it's not going to Fabian, it's going to the control center. Good. Now, as mentioned, we want to do the rift in this area, so we'll go take care of that now. Zip line's very intact. Yeah, just that one. Oh no, hang on. Yeah. Locked. Admin, why? Fuck's sake. Okay, I'll go. I guess I will walk. Another good shiny, yay. There we go. I want some extra material from them. Ooh.
Engaging. Stay safe. Maybe that's through.
Cleave now and flash! Double move! Come too! Trust in me. Fix your ass!
Shield guy's gonna be a fucking nuisance.
Your end awaits!
There we go.
Target lost! Take this!
Thanks for the SP.
Trust in me. Fix your end!
Could have killed the flamethrower guy supporting him.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
There we go, that fell to a
Hardship
brick.
will stop us.
I'll be taking that.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Oh yeah, the robot was there. Okay, that rift I want to do is here. Accidentally hit alt tab during that fight.
Commence L7. Annihilate it.
Oh, I used that alt wrong as well. Like, stop. Let me fix something. Alright, we're good.
Your end awaits.
Be sheeped.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
As we just hit that guy with every single ability.
Known, be dead.
I took a bit of extra muscle, but we got there. Alright, circle around the back. Actually, that's deceptively far away because we can't go through the building. Oh, I'll get it while we're here anyway. We gotta keep grabbing rare materials.
Stay alert.
Don't care about you.
It's light unleashed. We'll see this through.
I think.
Hey, didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff. This!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Okay. Now, oh yeah, I haven't been to my farm in a while. Let's quickly go south and grab stuff from there. Then we need to go to the load spring to our delivery. I do still have upgrades to do here, but I'm just really not needing to do so on an industrial level. Like, nothing I need to produce has warranted upgrading the factories further. In the current tier. What's up, Japan?
你好啊，
How close are we to? Yeah, this is. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the interest station. Fucking. I have a bunch of batteries. Now she's maxed out. While I'm in this menu. Got a ton of bills and prosperity there. Back operations are largely complete. Okay. We will be doing this later. We gotta go do some delivery. And then get back on track.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
This is the one I haven't upgraded. Now we can afford it. There we go. To-do list complete over here. Load spring. Will do. Ooh. quality dust. That's a big payout from Luyan. Yeah, okay.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Best. Complain about delivery fees. Yeah. Boris, you are correct. What's doing that? Nah, I should run tourists to it. Right. Let's carry on with the Gilberta quest. Where the mist parts. Just where we left her off yesterday's stream. A very specific position. Okay. Our plateau. Just noticed the floating over there, but I think it's where we and Gilberta were before. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, Orlean.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans.
Oh yeah, we just flat out couldn't get here before because there was all those boxes in the way. I remember from a couple of streams ago. We also need to sort out the resource nodes in the northwest of this region. There's a fucking rift here. How hard could this be?
That was some perfect teamwork. You said it.
See, I'm saving active abilities because he has the grab.
Sterilize this area. Outstanding technique.
really building water stagger.
No second chance.
Didn't need it. Sword. Pathfinder something. Okay, yeah, it was one of these. It was just a Pathfinder's beacon. Never did any artificing or etching. We're also not in ruling, so we can't do that. Yeah, kill better. Alright, continue. Yeah.
Endman. Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this. It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
By that state, he can't be doing well.
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake.
Didn't want him to be infected or affected.
She chose to tackle the final issue on her own.
Isolated
She
herself.
carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times.
Does haunt my dreams.
What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold,
and unfamiliar. Is that so? But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well. No. They never have. I like those memories. It may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. The memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met. Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes, I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman? But it's something you treasure, right?
Nice. Proud penguin pose.
So, Endman, if I fail to catch you, would you still be alright?
I don't take fall damage. Thankfully you did.
I knew it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away. This is your... Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talus 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it?
I send it to fuck it.
I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it. And send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Edmund. I haven't figured out what exactly to write. Can I still keep it? Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself.
Thank you, flying horse.
Oh, by the way. Don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Nice, okay, so that's the Gilberta job finished. Good. Excellent. Also, look at these two hanging out. What, the penguin illustrator has a habit of forgetting shit? Sort of. Yes, Bluey. There was a really good line in there I liked where Gilberta kind of addressed it of, you know, what does it feel like to have memory loss? And obviously that's a difficult one to broach to the enemy, you know, cold and alien. I gotta say, if you have memory loss, but then you realize you have memory loss, like you've worked out that, yeah, I'm just missing a load of time, that would be horribly frustrating. And again, haunts my dreams.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Yeah, I'm somehow still alive in 30 years. I at least want to all be there.
Mineral ores form the foundation. Gather more.
That's really bad memory. Just keep experiencing things as new surprises. Not sure if that's a good thing. Let's snipe a couple of leftover quests. Rosa's Love. Tell him a joke, wait a few months. He's forgotten the joke, tell him it again. Well, that's handy. You can just refresh some material. Where the f... Okay, we're good.
Something. A bleed of the past. Take your aim.
a clear trace of human activity. We can all hang out by the campfire. Is it? Oh. Yeah, come on, alright. Rosa's been looking at you for a while. I have a lover? Oh yeah, Rosa! Must have planted the track on me. Yeah, we're going back. I'd rather starve to death. You don't know how local she is? Okay, he's desperately trying to get away from her. Tell her I got killed and they ate my entire body or something. Like, okay, good luck, bro. He's not coming back once in the watch. I kind of want to support the dead body idea. Yep. Going to the line breaker's turf. Advised against it. I have made a horrendous mistake. Okay. Oh well. Admittedly, I see how both those dialogues would lead to the same thing. If you're completely say he's alive but he's not coming back, she won't take that for an answer. So we shall see them later. Right, next. Oh yeah, we're still missing one slug over the load spring. Oh yeah. Speaking of load spring, the anomalous voice. Let's go finish this.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
It's the area with all the robots I was repairing, yeah, up there. Fixed all these guys. Ah. Enderman will fix. Where's the big one? That's already too many. Also too many. That's not good because I can't get 5 into there. That needs to be like that. No, that can't work either because we've got to get 5 in this column on the right. There. That's locked in. They have to be there. Any way to get a single spoke of this on the left, because that's too much. Yep. Game here to fix robots with the right rocket force it seeks shot there. Smart. Fix the robots. It's okay. Endmin will fix. You're not allowed to do that. They're hard to repair. No, they're not. Endmin will fix. Yep, I am the admin. Admin will fix. Bronzer. Couple ran into an accident, but it should be fine now. Into the dorms. Nice. Many box. Nice. It's just a tiny bit of unfinished business.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Cool. So that's the daily. Sluggish escapade. Yes, I left one slug uncaught. Let's get down there and sort that out. Then we'll go through all the green quests we can. Then we want to try and get into that northwest area in the power plateau. And then we've got the third character story to do. Can I get up there? No.
Outstanding technique.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Hot dog. Is there something hiding under this box, perhaps?
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
This feels familiar.
If there was an Orlean in here. Oh, RJ. Ah, there's the thing that was hiding.
A blade unsheathed, it's ready. Crystal up. Pick him up. Cast off as cast. One shot.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, we'll hand in this job. That's not the way to go.
Danger up ahead.
Getting buggers.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
This ain't normal.
Watch your step, people.
Leave it to
All
me.
variables within estimate.
Ready to strike. One pick it up. One step.
Interesting.
Target locked. Fire. Yay. One
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I would.
Hi.
Got the slugs. Let's play Wuthering Waves. Nope, I'm skipping Wuthering Waves. I got no interest in that one at all, I gotta say. Like, part of me wants to go back to Genshin because I thoroughly enjoyed that. It's probably changed dramatically to the point where I noticed Genshin had an event where it was all about going back to the starting area. And considering I only played Release, so I only know the starting area, it's like, oh, so all of my characters return. I don't... I'm confused. Has it really been that long? The answer is yes. Yeah, so Jaylee, I played Genshin from day one release. Every day, all the way up to and all the way through the mountain content.
20 years ago.
Dragon Spine?
Residual
All of that.
energy. An agglomeration of blights. My memories. I shall make it control.
The last event I played was a, admittedly, extremely good tower defense mode in Genshin Impact.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique
Robert.
and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I
In the U server.
did not.
I mean, if I play Genshin again, I'll probably have to make an all new account. So
All their is within estimates.
that can be arranged. The good and camera through bosses. I see. That's the wrong spot at all, entirely. I know about that, Jaylee. I used to perfect clear the domains to get maximum rewards. They've actually advanced the plot of the Travelers to the point where we know who they are. Yeah, see, that sounds interesting, because that was kind of a killer problem. There we are. I'm also fairly sure that the other Traveler, like if you're the male Traveler, the other one is the female Traveler, and vice versa. I'm fairly sure the other Traveler was an enemy at some point.
Danger up ahead.
But due to not actively playing, I had no idea what was canon and what was fanon. Out of here. There's a game I adored, which every now and again I keep looking at. Because it's still up, it's still playable, but the state it's in is like, I think this is better left in memory. I don't think I want to go back. I think it's going to be more... It's more valuable in nostalgia than it is in revisiting. Vindictus was that game. Vindictus was amazing. It only got better after they finally got it onto Steam. You know, in its initial release window, that deal fell through. Those days are long gone. It's on Steam now, and playing the Steam version, XP rates are very high. So you don't get stuck grinding the second chapter for bloody ages. But it's odd. It's a strange beast.
Sterilize this area.
We are not getting much SP.
Please help, Mr. Dolly. Incoming on attacker. Terminate. once known, be dead. Stop! One
Have I made an entirely new Genshin account? Have they changed like a whole heap of it? Or do I still get to play the old chapter 1, the old chapter... Do I still get to replay everything? Or is it all different shit now? Like, do I get to do the whole sequence with the Jade Chamber? Yeah, they haven't like thrown away the early stuff. Yeah. That's one of several reasons that World of Warcraft is dead to me.
Target locked. Fire.
Expand monster. Yeah, it makes sense. There we go. Yeah, it feels like obviously Mondstadt being the first area that would develop, but this ever since they've expanded the game, it's gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. So the idea of just making the Mondstadt area bigger, if you can make it work seamlessly, is a smart one. Yeah, that's one of the new cities obviously I haven't seen. Right, time for some green quests. Overwhelm the pending operations at the old factory. Let's get our ass over there. Old factory. Just use the hub-based teleport. Completing Orlean level. Alright, who's broke what?
Who are you? What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
Let me check my application. Oh. Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
The anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but
we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help?
Endman will fix.
Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing. Let's go.
Oh. JD, translate this emotional exchange.
The hub-base old factory suffered the worst damage, Endman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there.
Attention. Outstanding. Moving on. Something under there? Yeah, exactly. It didn't make sense to me otherwise.
Someone's over there.
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
Need to meet the medical team. I can shut it down. Endman will fix.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team.
I don't think she's doing too well, buddy.
I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather and time to settle yourself.
And you just whisper of tails, Ginny sings.
I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Let me handle the machine. Endman will fix. Alright, this is the impact site from the Anchor that breached into the lab. Nah, it's already been covered. She was trying to put on a brave face, but is like legitimately terrified and shaken up. You know, she's not a first responder. She's just a factory worker. Oh, here we go. Can't ignore the danger just because I'm scared. Medical team's almost here. Alright, this ain't working. This is your area of expertise. Do the thing. Cut the power to this entirely. Some power connections are still intact. Endman will fix.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert.
I think there's an Oraline hiding there also. And the Endman.
You're the... By Talos, I never realised that.
This needs to be a drinking game. This is like the 12th time.
No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness.
Everyone keeps saying the same
The
thing.
administrator actually does visit the front line.
I am the front line.
I'm all right. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angeloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angeloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand. But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done. By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistants. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Can't get up on top of there. I suppose it's actually in the lab. Cool, done. Let's go. Ah, here we go. All the way back on this job, Fabian Collins and the unexpected Sitch. Right. The control tower, all the best. That's a job for later. Oh yeah, this is the Aviwenda quest. Pass it by. And delete the photos I took.
Hi.
And journalist one looks at panicked and scared. Oh right, yeah, I remember this quest now. So there's an annoying like journalist. That's why people are like taking photos and doing diaries, etc. We know it's most likely a feline woman, but she's also a master of disguise. Of course, you can't change your core physical traits without high technology, so you know, feline physiology has been spotted. Nobody else fake anything, Jaylee. Oh, I see your point. No, she would have to disguise the cat ears. But she's been wearing, like, hats and scarves. And then you have to do something about your tail. Alright, so... I actually think it's the scared one back here. Where are my notes? Database. That's handy. This is where the bestiary is. I wouldn't put that crossover past them. I was waiting to see if Rainbow Six turns up. Which is also not what I wanted. Archive, not database. The toolkit. Nice. Palpatine's notebook. That is a very unfortunate happenstance, Jay Lee, and I'm kind of surprised that as a child you were allowed to rent that, but I guess people just don't give a shit in the 90s. Also, I'm not finding my notes here. Right, we have a 1 in 4 chance, because I left it too long to do this quest, and I've forgotten the majority of the physical details. It's a feline woman is all I remember. Methinks this one.
What?
This one is super sus. Okay, it was not this one. Well, that's a male, I think. No. Wait, yeah, glasses was mentioned.
Well, 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 lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival. Just one thing, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
Darn it! You...
Well, too late to run now, lady.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for the TGCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
How did you know?
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right? Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans. They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer. Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead, and you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than I expected. All right,
The
Raquel.
Collins want to talk to her.
Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'd be best for both of us, Endmen. Be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and will rendezvous with her.
We really appreciate this, Administrator.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little combo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
No, never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
I only followed the standard
Penguin
journalistic
nod.
process. I have the right to request and conduct interviews with anyone.
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out.
Sure. Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We're really stretched thin.
Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
Valley Forward, they're trying to, only the living can write informative news articles.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work on common people, but I majored in journalism in college.
Okay, I support Jay's idea now.
And I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place? In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you?
I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endmin. Miss Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier. Make a friend, and you pave a road. Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Well, I guess I'm taking this bandit princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders.
Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endmin, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band.
And Jay Lee, on your next stream, you have to speak like this for an hour straight. No questions asked.
All right then, let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Endmin.
Nothing fake about it. He's a sou'wester. Resume of Raquel Jones. After graduation, we have work as a correspondent. Main job, topic planning, coming up with newsworthy topics, completing articles. Given a severe internal warning due to an erroneous expose of supplies used by a food company. Currently included in a list of potential candidates for corporate streamlining. Oh, she's on the shit list to get fired. Okay. Corporate streamlining. Hell. If you ever hear that at a job, if anybody ever says that to you, that is a green light to hit them with a steel chair.
Get ready.
I want to quickly do one of these to get some upgrade materials. Hooch.
A blade unsheathed, it's let's unleash. We'll see this through.
Yep, that be how it goes. Jay speaks the truth.
Leave now, as planned.
I was hoping there would be some more AoE to that. Jin. You know, to fill his ult by doing that. We've just got a stun locked in lifting hell. This is great. Perfect. Grab a few of them. I'm really irritated that I slept in so badly, by the way, because we should have been here 3 hours ago. Okay, check in with Director Chin one last time. That's what that call was about. So the hub base is pretty much all back to normal. Like, minus all these little small jobs. Why do I have so much of that?
Endman, we really appreciate your work. Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided.
Who's everyone else's hard work too?
My workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it. Anyway, please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
Go do your thing.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
When everyone has time. That means indefinite hold.
How's Director Chin doing? You
Our
might
workload is
consider your
endless.
help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders. For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the Valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day. Oh, of course, Endman. I'm always here.
30k there. Oh, Perlica actually sends the player 30k, by the way. That has happened. That meme came true.
The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
Via the in-game mail, Perlica sends you 30k. It was after the first week of launch. Chen is very memed. I particularly love Chen's masterpiece in the factory building. That's good. Probably got some weeklies done. Okay, so next up we've got the Yvonne character quest. But, also not yet. We've got all this green shit to do. Well, that's that space salvaging, that's different. That's new. Right, back on the insider threat situation at the power plant. Let's go follow up on that. So we have 2 suspects. And you know what? Before we do this, I think I might like to sort that out. Get the northwest resource node unlocked. We'll also do this. Perfect, that's exactly the direction I wanted to go. Gimme.
Hey!
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
Yeah. This we done. We'll be etching that metal later. Oh, nice. Someone left a pylon here so I can cheat the way in. Just as well, 'cause I think I forgot to make drills. But if we come this way... There, that gate. And we're in. If the way in is through here normally. Oh no, we got drills. Any chance I can line up 3 with one of these? Yes. 3 there. 2 there. Plug you into you. Take this one. Put it into there. And run this one outside. Hang on. Tighten that cable up. That should be able to... Because I've got one just around the corner on the right here. Yep, we're good. We're good. So that's now... into the bed. Yep, 5 high purity nodes powered. Awesome, that's a massive boon for us. While we're here... check on the rabbit den down here. Yeah. Another one over here. Up and over to get to this one. Okay, good. Now I'm coming out here. Inside a threat. Dimitri. We right now. And yeah, take Dimitri aside. have worked together for almost a decade. As you leave in acting strangely. Ball contacts are clean, but she accessed the Valley for long-range radio just before the attack. And she deleted the audit trail as well. Clean removal can't restore either. Okay, admin will fix. Let me see if we can do a data recovery on that shit.
This is the terminal, admin. Got any solution?
Admin will fix. Too many. Also too many. Also too many. So we're gonna have to use that. But now this can't fit anywhere, so... over the top. That goes on the right. Yep, we're good. Admin fix.
It's for data restoration.
Don't worry.
Huh.
Go to cache documents and files. Something is sent every evening over the course of several days. Call destinations are not in Valley 4. They're external nodes. Data packs are sent with auto data frequency jumping. All contents are encrypted. Instruction complex. Super suspicious. You don't like to know that someone's been looking at this terminal. Honest face-to-face civilian solution. Yeah, we gotta find Yulia at this point. Dimitri's not entirely absolved because he could be bullshitting all of this. It could have been him all along, but we do now need to find Yulia. Context. So this area, just like many, was heavily invaded, as was all of Valley 4. And just prior to the invasion, somebody used the long-range radio to send tons of information to an external location.
Engaging. Stay safe.
It's believed there's an insider threat. And they're either still a threat, or because the invasion failed, they're trying to fold themselves back into like normal operations without being rumbled. Like, as if nothing happened.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I wouldn't expect anything less. We've done it.
Okay, here she is. Why they made you want it? Here's the administrator. This is Perlica. That is Chen. Yeah, she's screaming here. Why did you leave your post just now? What the hell's wrong with you? Explains. So, the top brass of Endfield is here, and they're all looking for you. Like, oh. Cooperate with the investigation and it will help. She's immediately on the hyper defensive, saying that you always blame me for everything. It's like, alright, explain this. Right before the attack, you made multiple calls to an unregistered node outside of the valley. Your calls are fully encrypted. What were they? Private call, flip through your records. Why did you annihilate the entire record? Undo the encryptions and prove your innocence.
Huh.
Comms technician stationed here for 8 years and 6 months. Yeah, you have the right to refuse. Yeah, you're still duty suspended. Like, you have the right to refuse, but we literally can't trust you. If that turns out to be like a private call matter in the end, okay, we understand. But still, though, like, why right before the attack? Why hard purge everything? Because it didn't even show that the data was copied to another device. It was completely hard purged. Like, if she backed it up to her own thing, that would have made sense to then delete it off the main system. But yeah, don't let this spread. This will immediately go to shit, because option C is there's neither of you, and
Perhaps we should look into the other suspect
they'll catch wind of
first.
a very boisterous, angry
Somewhere
technician
near the
getting
original
investigated.
power. Can't let him get away.
She's super paranoid when using her data. I'll get through this way. This is the wrong side. Hold the dead end. Go back round.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. We'll see this through.
Don't care about any of them. Stop. Supplied living receiving from. Where's Georgie? What's up, Georgie? Do we have a problem here? Probably. We're doing an internal investigation and like audit of everyone in the region. Frequent counts of abnormal records, missing supplies were found in stashes you managed. Maybe something was wrong with the system. Oh, good old system issues, Georgie? I don't know, boss, it just wasn't working. Maybe I allocated stuff to the wrong stash, but that's no good. There are too many stash locations. They're all labeled, you idiot! Maybe I remembered and punched the numbers wrong. Alright, take us to the place where you made all of these mistakes. Like, there are so many fail-safe systems to eliminate this kind of human error.
Several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times.
Yeah, you are rapidly climbing my suspect list.
I, gotta look at the logs. Good luck.
He is now the most suspicious man on the fucking planet. It's another one of these. Cool, so it's Georgie. Right, let's scan.
Only authorized crewmate? He's lying.
Yep.
I see more than one set of footprints here. The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved. The footprints ended here. And are these tread marks?
Fiona,
Can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation.
They got into a vehicle.
Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal.
We should go to the car park then.
Location to you. Enman, the terminal reported an error when I tried linking to it. I have a feeling that it's been damaged.
Oh boy, Enman will fix. Another one of these. Like tall stalk situation. Bingo. Tree.
Repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
Morning video feed showing Georgie making repeated unauthorized nighttime entries into the depot. No inventory documentation. One confirmed contact with a grey truck at 141. Truck was assembled from scrapped vehicles not found under Alliance registry, so it was a scavenger bone crusher truck then. Live vehicles reserved unloading and qualified supplies. Cool! Kill Georgie now! Yep.
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this Artyom seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Ingrid to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
Good, okay, that's an APB on his arse. Now let's go try and get some shit back. But this is what I was thinking. Go to the car park, which is this area. Yeah, here's a big supply truck. Is this it? No. Bridge approach camp. How best to get across to there? Probably just take the bridge.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Gotta think about that that kind of carnage from their side of things.
There are a few canned provisions here, made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
Okay. Also, I just saw a marker for like the water for once. Like, yeah, clean water. Sweet fluid dynamics are coming. Do I have any tech to unlock? Probably not. There's going to be obviously more tech trees, so. I'm fairly sure that Wuling is going to have a separate tech tree, and I've seen fluid tanks in the game, so I know that fluid dynamics are going to be a thing. All I want to know is if I can make liquid hydrogen.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Not going anywhere until the investigation's over. Yeah, when compared to the Landbreaker camps filled with our stuff. Now that's better. You've been busy. You're not even taking breaks at night, Georgie. What a hard-working guy. Not around the truck arrived, can't deliver the goods. Yeah, so how do you explain with the said nighttime supplies ending up in Landbreaker camps? And he's broken. She found me first. She said the operation would be completely waterproof. She landbreaker? No. She called herself a go-between with a small business. Gave her some provisions that were about to expire, but she's... Yeah, he didn't know she... Okay, he claims he didn't know she was going to then sell them on to the other side. So we've got a black marketeer poaching supplies from the back line, is what I'm reading here. Thanks to an incompetent weak link. Good luck convincing aggro.
Dang it, that Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very end.
Jail.
I found info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the Reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood.
Oh, it is
We'll
the big
head over
truck.
right away.
This is the truck. Same numbers as we saw in the monitoring log.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
He wasn't looking too well today. You did invite him.
Excuse me. Is there a trucker named Artyom here?
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
Won't be easy looking for Artyom. Recently, he's just been disappearing right after his shift, and avoiding people for the rest of the day.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night. During the curfew, actually.
Impossible. All delivery jobs are scheduled during the day. I would even switch off vehicle access for the night.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization. Don't forget, he's the oldest guy in the crew. What are you after, really? Is he involved in that thing?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wax has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving.
Vehicle wax is fucking headlight fluid.
Edmund, this might be more complicated than we thought. I have to inform Angro at once.
Angro? Did he tell you about the investigation?
Yeah, back when we got notified about the investigation on professional negligence, he asked me to keep an eye out for things. Artyom is a very respected veteran of the crew. I can hardly believe this.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see, but recently, Artyom has been avoiding the rest of us. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Artyom occasionally goes there to blow off some steam. Maybe you can check out that place.
Be silent about this.
Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nobody's leaving till Artyom is found.
Back, what are we doing? Go around on this side. Do we... Actually, legitimately just use this fast travel and slide back down the hill. Maintain that sentry gun.
Landbreakers, looks like we arrived at the right time. Take your end. Your end awaits. Cast off as cast. Push forward.
Thank you, people. I probably wouldn't have been able to escape if you hadn't come to get me out of the mess.
Are you Artyom?
I am.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. And this is...
I know. The administrator, right? You last visited Valley for 10 years ago. I was already working here back then.
We don't have time for nostalgia. Is this where you've been hiding?
Hiding? Oh. I guess you can call it that. I don't really like crowded places, so I got myself a quiet spot.
A quiet spot? We literally just had a mob of landbreakers here.
They just showed up all of a sudden. Even took me by surprise.
Well then, Mr. Artyom. Why did that truck of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitoring logs, and the video is pretty clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out. You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into breaker turf.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces?
A reasonable call. Answer the questions, buddy.
I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs, but I didn't betray the syndicates. That night, I went out to handle a few personal affairs.
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Anger will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
Oh, that's such a short-term defense. But it's like, okay, well, you know, I can't elaborate on this. It was a personal matter. It's like, well, it's not anymore. Because it's like company resources.
Only by walking
In a time of conflict.
can we truly appreciate every breath
the hell was
and
that?
pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting
Was either
for.
something hidden or just water particles being weird? Okay. Oh, God, it's all the way inside the plant. Oh, I'm using the main entrance. Also, side note, just like the hub base, it's really cool to see like the workers that walking around in here, and like as time passes, they just re-establish the sector. Like machinery's working again, the place is cleaned up, people are manning stations. Okay. Julia and George have been detained. Certainly you two are indeed guilty of major infractions, Georgie in particular. Artyom might be a bigger problem than we like to think.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah, he had a personal hideout. There were LBs near it. Things forward at this point. Notify once we make any progress. Alright, wait for phase complete. Alright, phase complete, wait for further notice. Okay, that's that quest done with. we'll get a call, probably imminently, because we've advanced the main quest to the point where I guess it would trigger, unless we have to be in Chapter 2 for that. Right, next. Okay, I'm kind of uninterested in the Ode to the Oak, not gonna lie. I want to go do some edge space salvaging before we do the next one. And then also take a short break, but we will be doing Yvonne next. You know, get it all out of the way of this stream. I forget to. Ooh, our bill for 300. Let me check the clues. Didn't have any. Sure, I don't have anything to collect. Oh, I do have something to collect. Alright, sick, that's mine. If I check the clues, I might be able to afford that heavy cast die. Man, I love this office. No one's enough to need. I'm actually going to set in it for now. I think with that collection. No, I got. Yeah, I got just enough. Alright.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Hit skip. Well, it was Aviwenna.
Where are we headed?
Good at least, that's a level 4 potential for her. Ultimate energy cost is reduced. And we got a ton of Arsenal tickets. Go, Roberts, go! Alright, nice. That's another Monahee. I mean, they're both locked. Yeah, we can get this one up a bit. Go. What is Perlica currently using? On menu.
Originium will carve a path.
Prepped and ready to go.
The Wild Wanderer, yeah, because electrification. That's yours.
Originium.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
When she casts the ultimate. Oh yeah, this is important. Lustrous Pyre. It's technically working nicely for her, because every time she does the ult, everybody else gets the attack bonus, because no one else in this lineup before is nature. What's expiring in my stash? Yes, the boosters we didn't get to yet. Yay, lucky tickets. Right, sandy recovery snack. No, not there. That's the one. Five headhunt permits for Splendor. We could definitely justify another 10-fold with that. Didn't get her, but we did get a fucking 3 5s. We got Chen and Wolfguard and a Fisherman. He's already maxed out, so that's just like a bonus.
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Another upgrade for Elesh.
Over here, Edmund!
Ultimate energy cost reduced for Chen. That's good. Oh, hang on. Shit, we're doing the thing. So we earned urgent recruitment. Still wasn't her. We got a Japan. 90 more pulls. Goddamn.
Still waiting for something?
Right. Bit of edge space salvaging now. Let me see. So we want to complete this. I want to set these as the goals.
Get ready. My blades are always ready.
Picked up the return signal. Ambient status looks stable. Good. Adjusting device parameters did not trigger any unexpected changes. Endman, did you find something?
Coming in here reminds me, yes, there will be more avionic factor today.
Oh, I can't really tell from the data acquired from the basic scans.
I should check around the place.
Let's get started.
That's his thing. I want those specimens.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I'll have to read. In here, because there's like a food. That's the one. Okay, there we go. That's bread. There should be another one of those nearby.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
So might as well just grab these while we're here. We've got plenty of derangement resistance now. Big file. We needed the Tartar statue. No.
This ain't normal. Maybe I got something in my...
Alright, so the white one reduces big file. That's not what we need. I want to go out here and through the door over here.
We getting buggers?
There is one too, though. Well, there's another food one. This is the higher tier one, though, so it's not bread. These, though. There's the Tartar statues. Inside the green ones of those things.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Doesn't hurt to have more. No, not that.
Something ain't right.
Watch your step.
There's one.
Something dangerous is up ahead. You better be fully prepared.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Damn it, insufficient backpack space. But I need that bread.
Something seems to want.
Okay, we'll actually ditch that. Meat packing plant. Yep, that's what we need. There are green packages. So Uno Mas, so one more green package, and then that Stable Protocols 3 is done.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Did not yield the results we wanted. Oh, hang on. Okay, we can still use our... No, we can't. Okay, I'm guessing on the opposite side of that, which we can find later, there are some explosives we can utilize.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Ready to try. We'll see this through.
There's a green package back there on the left.
A blade of leave it to me. Ready to take your end. Take them out. Target locked. Fire.
Good.
Okay, we're done. How did you finish these again? That's how. Good. Let me view those goodies, because that is submitted. Upgrade our resistance yet again. Yeah, go to zone 2 is the next part of that. Well, that's... You know, technically we can, but yeah, that's what that quest is, but it's fine. Alright, I want to move on to Yvonne here. Yes, I've got stuff to do here. I'm not that excited about the Orc. Well, kind of yes and no. I really want to do the Yvonne stuff. So we're going to mark that. We're going to take a very short break. A few minutes. And then we're going to go do the Yvonne character quest. Bench. Oh, no bench.
Equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries. I might be running low.
Find the depot. There we go. To here for a moment. Won't be too long. I saw a little text at the bottom of the description, like a Spartan and 2 Marines are sent to investigate, so I guess that's that. Oh, here we go. Oh. Ah!
Hey people, we're back online! Hello again, strong, silent type. Hope you're shot in the head more times. It's good for the ads.
God, I love this woman!
Mullet time!
Locked onto the gunner of the tank. I'll let you all enjoy that text in the top right for a second. Park the rocket park here. With a shielded jackal in it, facing down the hill.
I'm getting out of here!
Don't shoot this way, you fuck! I feel like that's meant to...
You have to yeet yourself at the Ferris wheel and hope for the best.
I mean, thankfully, I'm also Gold Ship, so I can just do this because Gold Ship is magic.
What? What? Bye! He's gone.
Gold Ship can just do that.
What? Nuh-uh. Is this an emote?
She magic. Hey, all I do is theft. Full comment from Jay Lee. I thought you were nitpicky about who handles theft. Now that watch you play, all I do is theft. All I do is profiteer, you mean? Ooh, Georgie.
Are you looking for a fence?
Yeah, don't pay attention to the 10 guys chasing me. Here, hold these stolen goods. Swim break race against Leech, because he's miserable. Be less sad, you shit. On one scheme at a time.
Did that. I heard. Oh,
Not.
Oh my God! Get help! Please, you need to take care of this.
All right, well.
Hey, you. Be the problem.
Whee!
Jesus Christ, that can lead to a hematoma, man.
You did
Are
this.
nuts?
This was your fault. It didn't have to be this way. Now I take him into the jungle. Have a look in here. Just a little pocket in the brick. Yes! Perfect three-pointer.
I was like, when I sprint, it's a snap. You did that on purpose!
Magnificent.
You did that on purpose!
Can you imagine how baffled and frustrated the Dromora actually are in those gates when I just run up their entire tower? Like, they're all snarling and, like, trying to be intimidating, like, brandishing their weapons, clanging the armor. And then just this fucking lizard just... And they're like, wait, no, stop him! Stop him, he's going for the thing! And he's too late because I've already got my hands around the stone. Like 6 towers later, those guys are just sat in the void, just like, God fucking damn it, why did we leave the door unlocked every time? That's the ton of them hanging out. And the power just failed. Okay, we can recover.
How's that feel?
Some of the power-ups of passenger health. Ah. I think his health might also be reset when he swaps out to a new... Ooh.
Covering fire.
完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王9番待機シャトル桜爆心王を快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は桜爆心王関心で飛ばしていきます。2番 番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、それを
Look
見
at
る
them three.
10番、
Look at
少し後ろから10
They're
番、
all the same.
内には8番、そしてその外から行ったのは待機シャトル、内をついて7番、少し離れて成田ブライアン、1馬身離れて
Three very related horses in second, third, and fourth right now.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ
One of the lesser known racehorse lineages. Look at him.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。栄光まで400、最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのは桜庭シー
Fourth one over there.
桜庭シー早い早い。
Whoop. I saw a little text at the bottom of the description, like, a Spartan and 2 Marines are sent to investigate, so I guess that's that. Oh, here we go. Oh, ah! What's really funny is Jay Lee was streaming and talking about how she avoided taking off when there was like a child, like a wild person, because she was worried about them actually getting killed in the backblast, which is very noble and caring. Meanwhile, these fuckers better duck. We're launching the ship. The bird eggs continue. Then we'll go and pull them out when we get 30 or 30. Swap them for a bunch of chillettes, get the chillettes breeding, go do the quest again. Timeline should match up and be about an hour's time, so we can go hatch whatever those frozen eggs were that the Firebird was giving us somehow. He's inside the terrain. Ah, you fool! You were safe in the no-clip. Friendly fire. So that room's going to be hard. A lot of you better be following Jay Lee. She recently remembered to turn on Rim Connect.
We meet again, girl. You've become quite an annoyance. Good night, Miss Dark.
I can't leave.
Get out of my way! The Float Ghost cares not for your intended level design. The Float Ghost... got shit to do. Behold. Bug. Oh, he gone now. Alright. At least we killed the dark side. Suck my dick, Sid. That is sweet tooth, that's good. Okay, S-bend. The hunter just drove off the edge. Whoa. No, Johnson! Fucking... Selective fire from Johnson strikes again. Alright, restart Banshee Boardwalk. Coffee. We return. Although I will be off screen for a short while because of this. Put us back in there. Got some food here. Says it expired 2 weeks ago, but I have had it in the fridge. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so we're going to do Yvonne's quest now. It is neither of those things. It's... Vice.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan to check them out of the depot.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me.
Huh.
All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries, so I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
This should be the Yvonne parcel.
Found it? Already?
Yep.
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything.
This fear is twofold. One, does not want to risk the wrath of Yvonne by damaging her things. Two, It could be highly explosive because it's a Vaughn's.
I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static light samples.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here!
You got delivery.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
Research samples or what?
Oh well.
Need to drop my food.
Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
What was the intended use?
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is... just follow me.
Gonna paint a big mural.
Nope, this won't work. Not big enough. Ooh, this place is great.
Yep.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush! Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess. Phew-wee! Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary Administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person.
Oh, did I miss a dialogue thing when I was switching back? I should be fine.
When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow,
I love how animated her tail is. Like bonking off stuff whenever she
like
moves.
Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping paws of reports with the Enfield seal.
What do I look like right now?
Our pattern souls are vibrating.
Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We gotta run. That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
Someone told me she wasn't afraid of getting caught. I thought someone was meant to cover me.
I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
Watch it. They're going to be behind us.
So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
Old friend.
Old friend of the Endman? You've made me quite curious. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
Anything to scream about?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
I first saw an anchor. The hub base has plenty of good ones, that is true.
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman.
And abuse.
Enfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Okay, let's go.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
Okay, nice that was animated. Okay, go to the lab. So we should probably just warp straight to the hub base. And walk up the old factory way, just like we did a little while ago with that little side job. Let's go north this way. Wait, what is this? Who out here giving quests?
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
I'm waiting for it to blip into like a story mode.
I
wonder how Andre will react when he...
It's finished. My precious thing.
Oh, what happened over here? What happened this time? Also, how have we not managed to fabricate a repair for the roof yet? Oh, then again, the anchor crap is heavy.
Originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well. Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Don't worry, we're looking for inspiration.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
I mean, to his credit, Yvonne, the building's kind of in ruin, but fair, okay.
Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Endman, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Oh boy. Endman will fix.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Emmon, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Well, maybe I'm finally getting my wish, and that area is going to be transformed now. Assuming we can't go back in. Hammering and slamming noises are heard from inside. Yvonne is giving the lab her total overhaul. Better not disturb her. Haha, it's cleverly blocked off as well. Okay, good.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right? What?
Graffiti with
She
the
used
paint.
it for graffiti?
Yeah.
Oh. Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh, the paint.
The paint.
I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself.
Nice. We will be finding that out later on. Very soon, I'm sure.
Oh, I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me.
Yeah, how
Nonetheless,
frequently does that work?
The girl has the best.
While we're here.
Best and most creative mind I know.
There we go. That's maxed out now.
You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
Edmund will fix.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it.
Gotta say that's a dynamo machine, so. Okay.
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago. I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors? She has the
You didn't really stop her.
creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Okay.
Alrighty, let's be off, and quickly.
So that should just take us straight back. Next scene. Yeah.
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
A bit curious myself, but yep, sure thing.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you.
That doesn't sound good for him.
I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to potty mode. As for that auto massage machine, whew, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
You fixed them all?
Things seem to have
My
worked out.
Telos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre.
This is a very important clandestine operation. Don't fuck this up.
Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Oh, awesome. Yvonne's going to use that massive billboard under all the spotlights.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Yeah. Huh. Ah.
What? What is all this?
Price you pay.
My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad. Really. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Uh-huh. Inspiration.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the Hub and the Originium Science Park?
Probably those 23 anchors met a giant. Yeah, giant anglers at the
Origin
Load
Load Spring. All right, that'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go. Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
Part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
yeah. Even though she was happy with the outcome, she's still very upset that the prototype was wrecked.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
This'll take a while to fix, but...
That's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman? Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts.
Whereabouts is she?
Let's split forces and ask around.
Okay. Oh. Thanks. I love the detail that she's still just around.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman. No,
Oh.
you looking for her?
I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines.
Ooh, yeah, we might get to go into the mine if the kids are
We were
guarding.
able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long.
Oh, wait, no, a different mine.
Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
Actually, no, it might not be. This might be it. This might be how we get in there. Each of these quests has unlocked like a little extra chunk of the map that we previously couldn't get into. So I'm confident we're going in there.
Are you here to take part in the send-off?
Enough.
Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
That is...
Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Ah!
The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves! If you get Jess, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is.
You mean all of you? Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers!
That's what's happening, Shirley. Keep up. Edmund, do something spooky.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose. Hurry up, Endmid. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is.
The ears wearing headbands. I think some of them are wearing headbands, but no.
Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
Ah! Small detected. Alright, let me just... Alright, fucking... Yeah, I don't see it. Her hair is combed back like behind her ears versus in front, because the ears would be in the way of your hairline.
You're cheating! You're using the mangler beast see-through vision!
Roar, found one. Found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Beep, 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 beep. They're up top. Ah! Ooh, box.
Aw, you found me!
I got one, dang it! I refuse to found one! Another point for a bond.
I like that the Endmin is also now getting into it.
Found. Don't let me beat you, Endman.
Oh, everyone's actually legitimately finding them. There's like 4 out of 5 done. Aha!
I got caught!
That was a good hiding spot, though. Ah, beaten.
I was so close. I gotta slap a mangler beast see-through vision mud on my frosty bitey. I won't lose to the Endman next time.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went.
fine.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious Bastion defense with my Tweety Bums. Yay!
With the cradle.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Grab some materials, thank you, helpful owl.
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Sterilize this area! Our support residents
Mess it up.
Thank you, Endman. Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places, if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by Anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a beautiful sight. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
They're gonna draw me?
Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
Joke.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
He wanted to try Wuling food. I could have taken him there.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise? Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Yvonne does need to hear that.
Why is everyone so quiet? Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there. Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Nice. So she's gonna face. Yeah, I knew it. We're gonna go to the apex of it where Tata was destroyed.
This rift. This is where Tata.
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Nice. Staff have reclaimed this area as well. Again, just like we saw otherwise, it's so cool that the UWSD have just... Jeez, well, good job. Hey, that's the re-crisis for that. Not doing that yet. Yeah, it's great that areas are just getting like reoccupied and rebuilt. There's a decent amount of gloom still spread here.
Endman, Yvonne.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings!
2.0.
Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Huh? Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
Shy face.
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her. I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free and being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay?
Now I am also curious.
Friends that make me happy.
Nice.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you...
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along.
Penguin Illustrator.
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Back to base? Yep. Fabian's gonna arrest you.
He's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back. I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endmin? So... Endmin. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Alright, I guess the tour ain't done yet.
Endmin, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Nasty weather. Clammy and foul.
Now they're up top.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endmin. Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many rock buggers there are.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angoloi start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
So yeah, the longer we wait, the more they're going to break shit, which is going to be hard to fix. There's multiple layers underground.
Heard that?
So you're going to have to manually cart replacement parts down here.
Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endmin. Time for a cleanup job. Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Endmin. Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
There we go.
I hear Orignium
Okay,
singing.
use mine.
I'm in position.
We
DJ.
don't have our own Yvonne, sadly, so I get to just try Yvonne. Maybe there's something we want to scream about down here.
It's so dark. Endmin, over here. Let me turn on the lights.
Detail.
And Yvonne said, let there be light.
Okay.
What do you think? Much better, right? Finally back. I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work. Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for
That's a
more
very good analogy,
inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
Okay. What do we think? A bunch of wild Angaloy are still this deep into the caves? Like, if it's humanoid enemies, then this goes into immediately angry code red, so...
Endman,
Yep.
it's those Angaloy. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies. Ice sculptures of Angaloy. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance. Take them out. Take another chance.
Nice.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that. Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
First gen prototype exhibit guide. Large size, poor heat dissipation, power supply issues, unfit for practical use. It still underwent thousands of tests gathering invaluable data. Production discontinued at high cost and frequent decommissioning. Is that into the vehicles? Possibly something else.
Look! I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Edmund. Try not to fall off.
We sink. That gap was bigger than we thought.
Pat, come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside. Pat. Ooh.
That's a good animation for her.
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
How do we switch it off?
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment.
Excellent.
So there was this budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
There we go. Yeah.
Ooh. So this is how things on a production line see the world.
If I'm just intrigued by the conveyor belting.
the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port.
What's this pink? It's one of her robots. Branded goods. E32 steel, D64 steel.
We've crossed the finish line! Phew-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
Okay, let's go, Bitey.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Okay, let's have a look in that little crawl space to the left. Yeah, there we go.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares. These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you?
Spare bodies.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift.
Pipe bomb.
The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
Now, back to the topic. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Ooh, you're back!
That's a clever dialogue interrupt recovery.
I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just...
Made it for you all along.
Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored. I feel better alone, though. UWST crewmates are decent company, but when your visions don't match, you just don't get along. I got my Tweety Bombs and Frosty Bitey, so I never felt lonely. Heck, I even have you people around nowadays. Let's keep going, shall we?
Let's
Follow me
go.
close. Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest.
That's it, Tweety Bomb strike.
Patrol clear! Now! Awesome! Job done! Woohoo! that door carefully.
Well, there we go.
Someone is cruising for bruising. Power shot! Give it a go, Will. Ready to picture it? Stop me to see. Simmer down. Power shot! One more shot! Ready? That's it. Done. Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not bad, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, "Oh, hi there." If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well? We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
You build these defenses as well?
Yeah, but look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
If we thread the needle.
Whee!
Oops.
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission?
So again, with significant subterranean damage. This is gonna take ages to fix.
Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me.
What's this now?
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
Company.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
Quite a few things on my hands right now. Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back. I'm here. Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated. Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever. Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time. Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Enfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Enmin, please promise me you're on my side.
Okay.
Really? Then you better be mentally prepared. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working.
That's okay,
The
though.
road is complete. Endman, it's time to go.
If I'm taking some selfies. I assume we have another one?
All right, little ones. Time to fly again.
Well, to just move them. I think it picked up the endman. Oh, there we go.
Last one.
Third time's the charm. Got both of them that time.
Fantastic. We made it across. What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie.
It's like the first iteration
Let's
for
get
it.
out of here.
Well, hang on. Yvonne would definitely want to be recovering this.
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
I see two big drones over there.
Endman, what about you? Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
I do have my own mission.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me. Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Of course.
It's a deal then. How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out!
I had a feeling we weren't getting out of this room without a boss fight.
This Angelos is enormous! How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together. Shot!
Your end awaits.
Fireworks for you!
lads.
Give it a go.
Fucking ridiculous amount of damage. We didn't dodge any of that. Lost Chen. We have no fucking stamina either. We got it. There we go. Check Chen's equipment.
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
You want to go into the last area?
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman.
It approved you for it. Gonna go in together, you're gonna see it.
Okay. Then let's head in together.
Terrible timing, Jaylee. The pod is ruined. I forgot that was still turned on.
This place. It still looks the same. Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests.
I'll stick around for the raid in about 15 minutes, but okay.
Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata. Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it.
Good vibes only.
I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Expressive post-it notes. Into the original workshop, so we first designed the first iteration. Yeah, that's why she didn't want to come back.
This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the Ether side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Never got the chance to paint him.
New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late. It's time to go. This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman?
Let's, give me a
Sure.
sec.
Just try to be safe, okay?
Give me a moment, actually. Mapping area. Yeah, this is a neat location. Belt screen. There. Coffee machine.
It's time to go. This place? I'm ready to head up. Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
Let's go.
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be alright.
Got rid of the bugs in the basement.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing. And I'll clean it up, according to procedure.
No, she won't.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it. but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Ah, Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore? The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom.
Yep.
But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
See, you've got tons of friends. Go and receive tons of praise.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it. And this time, I'll protect it. I won't let it leave me again. Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. The tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else and... Oh,
We got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
What are you planning? That's excellent. I'm hoping that's available as a card somewhere. Ah.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission, and didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Tata 2.0.
You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
This seems like a massive time investment.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
And that's Love Stream in the prototype complete. Right, we are caught up on character missions. Very good. Chapter 2 awaits. We're doing that later. That will do for now. I better go revive people. Thanks for hanging out for now, though, everybody. Everybody who came in to say hi and hang out, or have just been lurking in and out, I see you all. I shall see you next time. Further science and violence is imminent. We're gonna go raid the glorious Art Fox, as time zone permitted. Bye-bye.